Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. It's Thursday, and that means it's time for Final Fantasy XI. Sorry about that. My Google speaker decided to read an entire book there for a second. I'm like, what are you doing? But then I hit some buttons, did some wardrobe malfunctions. Oh, this is a great start to a stream, huh? Anyways, we're planning to play some Final Fantasy XI today. And I don't know exactly what I'm going to get into, but I might try monstrocity. There's not a whole lot of reason for me to play monstrocity, other than it's a lot of fun. But the rewards aren't really there, it's just a lot of fun. So, we'll see. But we're gonna see who's on. I'll probably kill some silver voucher people just to try to see if we can maybe spin the mimic once or twice. And see who gets on as the night progresses. And then who knows? Who knows? There's a couple Padawans being worked on. And, Seraphina's been working with them. They might be ready for some Odyssey, just to get some stuff going. Hi, Sherman. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Atron, by the way. And yeah, I don't know what to expect. But we're just gonna take it as it comes. And, see what happens. But, again, welcome, everybody. Welcome. Let's get the controller, we can get started. Alright. You got Clara and Rem done with Nations to rank 6, so that's good. That's gonna help them get the Rashides done. But then again, you still have to finish that yourself as well, Seraphina. Alright. Well, for now, let's get started on the silver vouchers that I missed so far. And we're gonna see who gets on. I think I did 2. Yeah, I did 2 so far. Hope everybody's having a great night. I don't know if I'm gonna get as lucky and get a legendary drop like I did last week. But you never know. Gold does strike occasionally, or lightning hits the same spot twice, once in a lifetime, right? Alright. Leaving Lynx behind because she doesn't really get anything for this yet. You have to have, Rashides. You have to have the Voracious Resurgence. Some good progress to get the rewards from that. That's good. Well, I'll be keeping an eye out, Sherman. Alright, so we're gonna hit the Unity person up. We're gonna take them to ride us to Wajon Woodlands. Probably the fastest way to get to where we want to. For the first fight. And that's in 135. I hope you have a good workout, too. Maybe catch a couple Pokemon with your girlfriend on the trip there and the trip back. I figured as much. It's a perfect opportunity to catch some Pokemon. So I've run to this monster probably for the past year, or maybe at least however long Prime's Voracious Psyches have existed. So what, 6, 7, 8 months? I forget the exact amount of time. But I always run the wrong direction every single time. My navigation skills are are legendarily bad, and this game has very confusing maps. Oh, that's nice. See, for us, we have a couple parks near us that have tons of spin spots. So that's always really good. And then right where I live, there's a spin spot too. But just one. If I want to hit a couple extras, I have to walk around the block a bit. First one up, if memory serves, is a married big elephant with horns and a really big healing move where he shoots himself with water, and I guess that's enough to heal him for a lot. Alien, Lampura, Quitata. Joaquin, I think it needs to be you, buddy. Let's get that aftermath up. And then into evisceration. And then let's hit him really hard. Freaking Quitata. Alright, fine, I'll take a distortion. Bye. Oh, that's one. I should probably change to sub Black Mage. Hey, Kashi. Hope you're doing good. I am beating up the guys that give the silver vouchers and the voracious psyches. Remember the guys I used to call the tattoo notorious monsters? I still call them the tattoo notorious monsters, but that's not like their agreed upon name by the community. What about you, Kashi? What are you doing? I was gonna guess Ghost of Tsushima, but I'm pretty sure you probably beat that by now. Alright, next up, let's beat up the vampire. Because when we beat up the vampire, sometimes we get visited by the vampire on Twitch. I won't take feet pics. And I won't hide the feet pics in Seraphina's basement. Oh, Sherman, I'm just noticing now that you did a chat effect. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. That is cool looking. Alright, we want to go to Kate Arva Meyer, which is in 135. It won't show up for everybody because, you need to have some assaults done. Do you have a wheel of decisions, Kashi? When you can't decide what game to play and you spin the wheel to decide what game you're gonna play? I've considered that. I know Serafina uses one on her stream. I'm not sure if I would call it fate, but it's definitely something else deciding for sure. And that takes away some of the stress. Well, we do play Final Fantasy XI here on Thursdays, so... Depends on, Anybody have any suggestions of things they'd like to see done or do? I say this often to people, and I probably sound like a broken record, but... Shuko has a lot of the things in the game already. So... I tend to just kind of do the fun stuff and help others out and stuff. Apparently Sylvie doesn't trust me anymore because I didn't get enough Unity points this week. Whoopsie. I'll have to fix that. This room finished a quest in College Fates on... Well, Josh uses the name Fate in his username as well. Well, I get Sylvie back in a couple of hits. It's no big deal. Oh, Vampire, you landed a stun on me. You were in a run? Yeah, that sounds about right. A lot of people like your run, too. Sylvie may be a big airhead, but she is, she's a great trust. She's not as dumb as Moomor, though. This is something I was talking to Serafina about on our stream, is we have, our resident Valley girl, Dumb Girl, and we love her. Her name's Moomor, but, she's not very smart. Well, he knocked me back, but, he died as he was knocking me back. Womp womp, vampire. Bye. I hope we see the other vampire at some point tonight. So who thinks I'm gonna finally get the O-Sash and the Mimic Gambit today? I don't, but you never know, it might happen. I never thought I was gonna get the Crep Knife either. I know that Serafina Gambit isn't always very nice to me. I've made about 100 endgame clothcraft crafts, and only one of them ever went high quality. And I have a perfect set outside of the very final stage of the shield. There. Alright, so for this one, I'm gonna take the Atmosite Refiner Warp. And Ottergon. Mount Zayum. This one's a little bit faster. It'll save me about 5 more minutes of walking. This zone is massive. Very, very, very massive. Big. Was everybody having a good night? I know I am. My work, they gave us 2 hours of free pay. Well, not free pay. We had to go to a park and do team building exercises, and I thought it was going to be, like, really lame and boring. I'm like, oh, this is going to be some stupid work thing. And I was, like, really negative about it going into it. And then 3 people came flying down from the sky, and paragliders and stuff. And that shit was awesome. I'm sorry, it was just so cool. I never expected that. They're just like, oh, everybody look up in the sky. And you see 3 people come dropping down. I didn't see the plane or the helicopter or anything. They must have been sailing for a while. It was so cool. And a lot of other things that happened there was cool. It was a team building work thing. But it was a hell of a lot more exciting than any team building work thing I've ever done before. Yes, 3, Seraphina, a woman and 2 men, came paragliding down from the sky in the middle of our team building meeting. And I'm sure it was planned out because 2 of them had our company flag and one was using a smoke flare. But it was cool. It was actually really cool. Well, Kashi, there's been a lot of cool things that came out this year. But, that's a tough one. I don't know if you're a fan of Final Fantasy 16. I think that Jill's armor from Final Fantasy 16 is badass as hell looking. I would love to wear that for cosplay. I think that'd be really cool. But I don't know, if you were a fan of 16, you may not like that. Or it might be really expensive to get, like, chainmail. Like, she has, like, chainmail, like, a chainmail top. And I bet you'd have a piece. That'd be really hard. But, yeah. Or yeah, you could go with Young Jill. Young Jill's dress is actually pretty basic. But then again, I mean, there's other games in Final Fantasy, but you know that's the first place I'm gonna go. What about the one Yakuza character? So I've been watching Seraphina play a lot of Like a Dragon, so I go right to that too. I don't know, Kashi, what category of an anime character or video game character do you want to be? Well, might I make a suggestion, Kashi? I know, I'm gonna chill here for a second, and they should be paying me for this. But I just love the anime so much. But do you know that there's a Cardcaptor Sakura mobile game now? It's actually, like, adorable. It is really, really cute. And it has every single outfit that I've ever seen in the manga or the anime. So you might find some cool inspiration from that. But, no, I'm just throwing that one out there. But, no, I know you tend to like the more badass outfits, so... Have you ever been Lady Demetrius yet from, Resident Evil Village? That would be pretty cool. Okay, well then, yeah, don't do that. But she's a really badass woman. I have to think a little bit more on it. I know I'm drawing a blank on her name, but what about, like, that 1,000-some-year-old elf who's, like, a total meanie to everybody because she has no awareness of time? Is it Freer? Or, oh god, why am I drawing a blank on it? But she's like a mage. Freya, yes, thank you. If you ever cosplayed it, she's a very unique character. I don't know if I've ever seen an anime quite like her. She's fascinating. Yeah, I suck with mimics too, but hopefully not today. Okay, so next we're gonna go a little backwards. Let's do the book. And then we're gonna take the book to Castle Zval Bailey's and then run outside to get to Zarkobard by the next pot. Yeah, the anime's called Freein. Gosh, you just Google it. You'll see a bunch of clips of some of her, like, best moments and stuff. It's charming. It's a very unique anime. Like, I kind of been very bored about, a lot of new anime. And I love anime so much, but, like, a lot of new ones struggle to get my attention, but that one got my attention. Oh, Catwoman? Which version, though? There's a lot of different Catwomen. I have an idea of which one I think you'd want to be, but I don't want to assume. That would be interesting. I wonder how expensive a costume like that would be, though. Probably a couple $100, but I bet you could pull it off. The mask might be the hardest part, the whole hood setup and stuff. But again, you're mastered at that kind of stuff. You wouldn't struggle at all. Kashi, if anybody's gonna make it work, you could. Your cosplay has been amazing. And you've been doing it for years, so I bet you could rock it.
You are being talked about.
Hey, Machado! I am being talked about. Also spannend. Somebody in chat. Oh, at least I got full TP now. That's a really good question, Kashi. Stadium and me send each other memes periodically all the time. This is kind of the busy season for him as the fall comes in. Last people are finishing moves and stuff, and he finds a lot of temporary work. But when I've seen him, he's been doing pretty good. But then again, I haven't seen him personally in a while. That he pops in and digitally we message each other quite a bit, I'd say, compared to seeing him in person. Not as much as he used to, no. I had to second guess myself. I'm like, should I take the book to get there? Yeah, I probably should take the book to get there. Dice I haven't seen in 2 months, I'd say. He came back for about 2 months, and he's been gone since. I know he didn't get a job, so he's been busier with that. But then again, he could be on during times I'm not. The window I play is very small now, too. I don't get to get on, like, early in the morning like I used to, and I used to get on during so many different times of the day because of how my schedule was always changing depending on the time of the year with the school. But now I have a far more consistent schedule. Alright, let's go to Ottergon. I want to hear some music I love. So let's do the Aoiya Subterrane. I love this music so much. I mean, there's music I love more than this, obviously. But I am a big fan of a lot of the battle music. Like, I love this music so much. Sneaking past the Ratman and the little slimes. I could kill them, but why waste my time? This one I know by heart. Alright. Don't want to start the fight yet. I like this music too much. Okay, the song's coming to an end now. I'm at peace. I heard the whole song. Night battle music. It's time. Oh, Pururu is a girl. But yeah, Pururu's also a white mage, it's true. See, the Taritaris get confused a lot. And Choo Choo is also a girl. Oh, Kashi. You're right. Look at Kashi pulling out the pro lore. It's true. Taritara girls have one name and Taritara boys have two. Kashi, you know what another fun lore part is? Is the goblins. Do you remember the differences between the goblins? I won't leave everybody in suspense, but the endings of the goblin names determine their gender. Wait, did I get it wrong, Kashi? Is it the beginnings? I'm pretty sure it's the ending, isn't it? I could be wrong here. Hold up, Kashi might know better than me on this one. I was pretty sure like an X, ending in an X is a girl, and it's not ox, but... Oh, Kashi, I was saying, do you know the differences between the genders and goblins? I'm pretty sure it's the suffix at the end, right? Determines whether it's a boy goblin or a girl goblin. Which one do I want to beat up next? Kid over Mario. Really? There's a lot of quirky things Final Fantasy XI does with the lore like that. That's really cool. Like the Galkin reincarnation. A lot of people don't know unless you've done like the Bastok storyline that Galkins don't like mate and have babies and stuff like everybody else. They wind up going up to a certain spot. There's a couple places that they can go to reunite with Odin, and then they reincarnate. And it's an ancient deal that Odin has had with the Galka for, I forget, like 1,000 or 2,000 years, or forget the exact amount of time. But that's essentially how the Galkans have reproduced for many years, just by reincarnating themselves over and over again. Or that the Mithra do have men, but they hide them in the house, and there's not very many of them. Okay, good, so I was right. Ix are boys and Ox are girls. I wasn't 100% sure on what it... Well, I just knew the difference is determined by their name. Just like the Tarus. Fun fact, imps are true sight. It's the only one that we have a model for, it's true. Maybe if they let... Could you imagine how many people would return to Final Fantasy XI if they let you make a boy Mithra? Yep, that makes Oryx a girl. Yep. Oh, that's cool, Kashi. Then you got a little bit of everything. Oh, and hi, Zesherit. Welcome back, by the way. Always good to see a familiar face. Oh, I should have did evisceration. That was a misplay. Whoops. Oh, and you stole my haste, Sambo? I see what you're up to. Demonic casing. Ah. I wonder if that name was reserved like a long time ahead of time, and if they knew they were gonna do that, Kashi. Alright, Awoken Emperor. It's time to get the beats. have to heal myself. Probably should. Matado, to answer your question, if you're not going to use it in the next year, I would go by Marie Kondo rules and sell that stuff. And that's not because Marie Kondo wears cute skirts. Even though she does, she's also very good at organization. I mean, what item in the potpourri shop are you looking for? Is there a pulse or something specifically that you would want from it? Don't get me wrong, the completionist in me would probably say do it and unlock every potpourri shop just cuz. But if you don't have an intention to do it though... Do you know what the potpourri shop is actually? That's a really good time to bring that up. I think a lot of people here probably don't know what the potpourri shop is. So in Racing Yima, at the Warp 8, once you beat Rashidy's Vanadiel, there's a second goblin there. There's obviously the Aeonic Goblin, but then there's Emperox as well. And he has a shop, and he can sell you a ring, and you can give him all your extra merit points, and you can buy stuff from his shop, and you can make his shop bigger by trading him rare things from different content. Yeah, Seraphine, I meant to bring it up to you once you beat Rashidy's. There's a whole, oh, you beat Rashidy's. Now here's some extra things to pay attention to conversation. I'm gonna check the list, but I'm pretty sure I still need the one in West Altepa Desert. Yeah. Honestly, if you want my opinion about the best way to get a pulse weapon from Potpourri, it's to do Legion. The Abjalish matters that drop from it are a lot more common than you would think, and the reason that they're so expensive in people's bazaars is because you can't sell them in the auction house. Unless there's been an update to change that in the past couple years. Oh yeah, for sure. Be like, who's doing Defender Ring? Who needs a Defender Ring? And then you just kinda run that. Easily drops that stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Seraphine. I should do that. I need to get an animation for that at some point. I need to run into Feyan. I need to run outside of Feyan. I use this as a shortcut. I hope everybody's having a great night. If I would talk about the weather in Japanese for today, I would say, Denki desu. It's a very beautiful day. We were expecting rain, thought that the work event was gonna stink and we were all gonna be hiding under umbrellas and canopies, and that didn't happen. And I saw 3 people come out of the sky. I know I already said that, but that was really cool. I've never actually seen people fall out of the sky paragliding live. I mean, I've seen it on videos before, but never actually in front of me. Yeah, it was very quiet. Like, I don't know what they dropped that of. Helicopter, or... I don't think you can get 3 people up in a drone. I don't think we get drones that good yet. But it was cool. As much as I love my new dagger, that animation is messing with me and thinking monsters have dread spikes. You know, Quitata, you didn't have to mess up my skill chain, buddy. I got one. I should have told you earlier when you said hi. I got the crepe knife. Yeah, now I have to finish the Twash Tar. I don't have a choice. There's not many daggers left for me to hope for. I know I'm gonna at least have 2 mimics from this. But any more than that, I don't know. And they may both eat me, too. But at the same time, it's still worth doing for the voracious psyche. Aryewees, that's Kashi. Everybody should say their Final Fantasy XI names so people know. Some people call me Sakura, some people call me Shuko. Both work. Shukura. There you go. Well, Sherman, that one is almost like your Twitch name, only 1 letter off. Oh, an outfit change. Okay. Okay. Now, I lost my train of thought. The Rala. Alright, if we're getting Rala waterways, let's go actually Adeline instead. Eastern Adeline, Warp 1 is the closest. So Sherman, what server do you play on again? I know you were with Fenrir and Belner, but did you transfer to Ashura or a different server? Maybe Siren by chance? No, I doubt it, but you can't blame me for trying. Ah. Well... okay, so you just kind of went back home again. I would always be kind of mean to Ashura for years, because a lot of players can be kind of toxic. But I think it's just a math thing. I've also met some really cool players on Ashura too, so I'm trying to be a little better about bashing on Ashura. There's a lot of players that are really cool. I like Chico too. And there are a couple others I've seen on stream too. I can't remember any of their names, but 90% of the time a player's from Ashura. And they're not mean. There's just a couple people there I think that kind of ruin the rep. Yeah, see, for me, I talk about this sometimes privately in Discord, but like, I was one of the top players in the world. I was making content and beating things before anybody else was in the world. And it felt good. It felt good to be on the top for years. But then I got to a point and I was like, I'm grinding and doing the same things over and over and over again so other people can be the top players in the world too. And then they just kind of turn on me and act like I'm a bad person and start saying terrible things about me when they notice my flaws too, as they get good enough to notice that I'm not perfect. And it was just this cycle that went over and over and over again. And I was like, how much more powerful can I really get in this game? And how much work is involved in it? And then what am I gonna do when I finally get the final things in the game that I want? And I had a really dark thought and I was like, I don't want to run out of things to do in this game. And I kind of changed my priorities a bit. And I got very content with the power level that I had. Now, I'm not saying that that's the answer. Yeah, you're right, Tasharet. I'm not saying that that's the answer to land on. I know a lot of people are still grinding to even get close to this power level. But I would heavily encourage you guys to not rush to try to get to my power level. Because at this point, it's kind of sad. You run out of things to do. The best joy I get from this game is helping other players grow. And see the joy they get from that. The middle stages before they potentially become toxic players. That's a really good stage. And it's happy to see when you see a player who didn't think they could get anything done in this game finally start to get something done. There's something really magical about that. So, you know, after all that stuff with me backing out of being hard in the endgame, I actually broke the link shell that I ran for the endgame. It was called Tenacity. It was a heartbreaking day. There was another shell for everybody to move into, you know, led by another player who at one point in time was my left-hand guy. So it wasn't all lost, but for me, a lot of things had to change. That's correct. You do have to pay some tokens though. And the higher up you go, Matato, it does get a little pricey. So if you run out of tokens, you can do the Uncharted one, which is free, and get tokens from that to pay for jumping up a little bit more in regular Nisul. If you're doing Uncharted, yeah, don't even worry about it. You'll always start on floor 1. And that's fine. Yeah, you can't jump. See, it doesn't save every 5 floors for that one. You just want to take the question mark flights up and get as high as you can. Stopping on the increments of 20, like 20, 40, 60, 80, and 100. Have bosses that have +2 chests, which have even better loot, like mythic pops and stuff. There's certain kills you need from the ZNM Notorious Monster system. And you could literally go through the entire system normally, which could take weeks. Or you get lucky in NNI and you have those pops right away. Also, you could use them for Gil. Selling the drops from the Pandemonium Warden in particular is Mulsilushkaria. I think is like 3 million right now? I could be slightly wrong on the price, but it is a valuable drop. Welcome back, Serafina. Need to be honest with you, Matato. That's why I do what I do here. It's because pulses also drop from a Montrove. And I probably should do some NNI tonight, too. I wasn't really sure who was going to be on tonight, but NNI is always worth doing when the bonus is on. 100%. You have my plant in the garden right now. I should probably check on that before it dies. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, Matato. At the Amon deeds, 140 deeds, that's it's about 4 months of doing it, or 3 months of doing it, depending on how many you have already. There's a free pulse coupon from that, and you can get any pulse. There's a couple ways to get pulse for sure. I tend to follow the bonuses of the month, because that's the easiest. But there is a few guaranteed grindy ways, like I were talking earlier about Emperox. And Haste Shop has several pulses you can buy. You can also do Meeble Muros. You have 80 so far? Excellent. So you're only 60 away. No, I think it's 140. Easy peasy. But my Foshia neck gave me free TP for that one weapon skill, so I got a freebie. I was at 170 Wii's? I'm sorry, Matata, I was off by a couple. That's like a month's difference. But I guess my point is it's not impossible. If your luck is absolute dog poo-poo, you can still get one no matter what. I don't know, I fought that thing for 8 hours before I got my first pulse from him. But, yeah, it does drop one. He does, it's true. It's called the Giru. It's a pretty good one to use even before you trade it in. T3. But, you know, Matata might not be able to pop that until he's killed all the T1 and the T2 guys' fate monsters. So that could be problematic. If he was on our server, I could easily help him with that. But, in fact, actually I think Serafina and Alice and all the others still need to beat K2 as well. So it might just be worth waiting for the next season. I might do it a little early just to kind of get them some good drops. Serafina's recently, you know, got themselves at a pretty decent power level in Alice. And now they're trying to help Rem and Clara. And they just got 99 recently, so there's a lot of different things. But their accounts aren't even 45 days yet. So I can't help them through Odyssey. Or, you know, usually I would try to rush them through Odyssey and get them an Iame set. I'm not going to be able to do that for a couple more weeks. Oh, it's all good, Sherman. I love people's commentaries and stuff. I just hate when people are, like, real insulting. Like, oh, you're dumb, why are you doing that? And it's like, oh, come on. For me, it's just, I try to have really reasonable goals. We're a really small server, and we don't have a ton of powerful players available at all times. So I do try to set the goals within what I can do with my two characters a lot of the time. That's not to say that some of my powerful friends don't show up and we don't rip things up and help new players. That definitely happens. There's a lot of helpful players like Weez and Kashi and so many players that have helped me over the years, help other players get good at this game. But you can't expect it, I guess, is my point. I'm gonna hit him really hard with a physical, and then he's not gonna take good physical damage for the rest. Can I get it before... Yeah, nah. Alright, I got an alien edge for the rest of the fight now. So the way Cerberuses work, if people are curious, is they have a seesaw mechanic. The more physical damage you do to them, the more resistant they get, and then you have to switch to magical damage. And so on and so forth. This is why Cerberuses might seem so hard at the end, if you're unaware of the mechanic and you're just trying to slap him with a sword. gonna try to hit him with a physical, and we're gonna see. I'm waiting for my climactic to come back in 2 seconds. Here we go. Okay. I did lower some of it, enough to crush him. Good. Alright. I'll hit these Risenjima, I think, and New Tamavopolis. Alright, let's get the Risenjima one. At that point, Seraphina, are you coming for the... Well, you might not even want to come unless I get a rainbow. But are you logged in if I do get a rainbow? I hope Rem has a good class. I'm glad to have another friend that's very good at math. For a while I have one legendary friend that's good at math. Well, I mean, it's not entirely true. Annette is pretty darn good at math, too. But Athen is a math legend. So now I know another math legend. I would have fought this one by now. I've come here enough, but I haven't. Yep, mathin' with Athen. We would break down Magic's math a lot and do a lot of sciencing together. He's a very special player. It's pretty cool though, I got to run Peach Power with him when he popped back for a little bit. You got to see a content that Red Mages perform best in. Swear to God, Quitata, you killing me, bro. If you could at least learn Latin Salute, I'd forgive it more. But you don't have Latin Salute. There you go, Savage. I'll take it. Alright, there's one last one left. And I'm gonna change the monk for that one, because he is an undead meanie. To Mavopolis we go. Josh. So how you doing, Josh? Thank you for the free KP, guys. I'm gonna need it for Big Skelly. This guy likes to teleport around, and he has a charm too. It's not very fun. Freaking Kotada, I swear to God. That's a really good question, Weez. I usually hop onto Discord chat when I'm doing stuff with others. I haven't completely given up on it, though. I will say on the Saints channel, I don't do the voice chat, because random people would just kind of hop on and not realize I was live streaming, and some people would be drunk, and it's just like, let's just leave this for Final Fantasy XI activity and keep the stream stuff separate. Oh no. Oh no, Whis. You are not. This guy isn't attacking me at all. Okay, here we go, Water God. This'll wake me up. Notice I saved this scumbag for last, because he's just a pain in the butt. There we go. Victory Smite into Victory Smite. It actually hit a skill chain and Kotada didn't mess it up. Alright. On that note, we're gonna go to Upper Juno and go get those voracious psyches before I forget. Zemian popped on recently, but I didn't see much of him. I think people kind of pop back on and expect us to have like the same level of activity that we did before, but we just don't. It's not like I'm running Tenacity and Saints and I have, what was it, we have 8 moderator leaders in the show running events with me. And it's a very different age. Elijah, I know you stand. Yeah, I was right. I'm like, I know you stand around here. Give to me the rewards. Yes, the additional rewards. Thank you. Come again. I will be back next month. Alright, now it's time to see if the mimic eats me. I guess I should go make a Mars orb first. Whoops. I came to write the pal bro. I need to make a Mars orb first. Oopsie. I'll bring links over if I get a rainbow for sure. Yeah, I mean, I have most of the gear, so I usually given out, like last week Josh got a Bolte body. Well, I didn't have the Bolte body actually. I probably should have allotted on that. But I had no reason to need a Treasure Hunter 2-piece anymore. I have Treasure Hunter 4 on all jobs. So, like, it just kind of seemed like it'd be a waste. Maybe I would have freed up a couple inventory slots, so maybe I should have allotted it. But I don't know, it just seemed like it would have helped somebody else far more than it would have helped me. Saying a little prayer to Promethean, because we know he's the one that actually created us, and not Altana. On 4. Debs. Alright, let's see if we get to recycle and pick up that second one. That is my pattern we use. I use it every time. It actually mentioned your experience of not seeing the mimic and opening every chest during bonus month. I don't remember when you tested that, if that was with the bonus month or not actually, so you might be able to clarify some of the details on the "there's not a mimic in this room" a mantra that you saw. there is a strat. There 100% is a strat. And you shall be using it, but there is RNG too. So the strategy is to try to open 8 chests or stop when you get a loud thud, because a loud thud can be some of the best items in the game. Now, whether or not that loud thud is any good or a garbage item, that is RNG. And whether or not you see one at all or get eaten is RNG. But my suggestion for people is to pick a path, do it every time, so you can measure your results better. And the mimic's always gonna be randomly placed, but you will see rainbows. Yeah, there's belligerent bang. You'll see a belligerent bang message after the 3rd chest. If there is a loud thud still hiding in there. But even if there's not, you can force a rainbow transition after 8 chests have been opened. It's not always a rainbow, but I'd say like 90% of the time it's a rainbow chest. And then that'll be a loud thud. And I've seen the best items from the rainbow specifically. And yeah, Zash, that sucks. It happens. I've definitely seen it too. It's real heartbreaking. And Mimic on 4 again. Niche. You think I would have skipped it because of last time, but no. Now let's see if I get the recycle. So, Weez, are you saying that you think the Mimic stays at the same location for a minute or two before he chooses a different chest location? And if you get in fast enough, you can determine his location? I'm still pretty sure it's complete RNG, but maybe it rotates out during certain hours of the Vana'diel day or the moon phase, or who knows. That people could, Oh yeah, I was seeing, were the Mimics at the exact same location? Definitely, and technically that happened to, Zash too, because it was on the first position that he opened. I don't know if it was the same location if he followed the pattern, but yeah. Hey, Mars Orb. You gonna recharge it? Orange juice. Womp womp. Alright, let's change back to Dancer. So, I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do you want to see Monstrocity for a little bit? Or would you rather see some NNI? Because I think NNI would help some of the new players. Look who it is. Sounds like a plan, Kashi. Alright, Serafina. Well, we won't claim these, I guess, while you're, not on, and we'll just wait till you get back at some point. But I'm still gonna run it. Sounds like a plan. Kashi, did you want to hop on voice chat at all, or are you okay with just hearing me from here? I'm not opposed to hearing your voice. I was just curious, some people aren't always in the mood to voice chat, so... It's like, we can just do it this way, or I can hop on a voice chat system too. That's a good question. What are they watching? Probably anime. Okay. Was it the one when he dug out of the prison? Or his lackeys and workers and stuff all dug a giant tunnel under the prison to get him out? And you even had a motorcycle for him to ride? Alright, we're gonna be doing some editing. We're waiting for Kashi to get out here. Won't they grab anybody else join us for this one, unfortunately. That's okay, we can handle it. No worries, Kashi, I'll see you when you get out here. I was just organizing my inventory with some of the trash and stuff that I had from earlier. I hope everybody's having a good night. If I'm on your second screen, what are you doing on your first screen? There we go, got that hydrate in. Inventory simulator? So you're playing Final Fantasy 11 then? As much as I love this game, I also call it pain. It's part of the reason I love it because there's a lot of pain and suffering as you grow. But you really feel the reward when you finally start to get it and you feel that girth. But oh my god, getting there is a train wreck sometimes. And Kashi is here, so let's get started. When they say defaults to no and then you exit out of the menu. Ik. Default to yes, please. Here we go. Please no lamps, please no lamps. It's like they knew. Alright, what kind of lamps is it? Okay, Kashi, they're same, so it's not so bad. We just gotta find them all. I found one. Hi, Jagger. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna activate this lamp and you can forget about me. Fun fact, when you activate lamps, the enemies lose aggro on you, so the Jagger's just gonna stand there confused for a second. Alright, that's back to the one I did earlier. Oh, okay, 4-1 complete. Okay. Take us up, Lynx. And what's the next condition? Specified enemies and we jump 9 floors. Nice. So we're looking for a family, like imps or rat men. Or chariots. And chariots, Kashi. Well, that's 3. How many more are left? I hear the battle music, so Kashi's up to something. Oh, there she is. Oh, that was the last one. Taking us up. Specified enemy. So this is going to be a normal looking enemy that checks like it's a notorious monster, saying impossible to gauge. We have to check on each of them. Nope, not the marshmallow. The weak warden Wanda, she's going to drop a brown chest. So we want to kill her to get her drop. She'll check notorious too, but she's not the condition we're actually looking for. But she still is worth taking out. That might be a pulse. We'll find out later. Looks like Kashi's got a small train. At the colibri. At the paraton. What about that paraton? Nope. Ashley's gonna go that way, I'll check this way. What this is? No? Marshmirror? No? I might have found it, I heard her pull out her daggers. With Doppelganger Dio. He has a chest. Yeah, she got it. Alright, let me kill Doppelganger Dio here first. Alright, gonna have Lynx bring us up now I got the chest. Moving on up. I probably should have did singles. We're gonna lose 20, I bet. It's okay. 26. Jeez, we jumped. Oh, is it families? Yeah, it's imps. Okay, we're doing Uncharted. It's on bonus right now. Alright, so enemy leader. This should be a big ugly flan. Or a big chariot. Or a Perobo. None of these guys, unfortunately. There we go. That's a regular chariot, though. I don't think that's actually him, but I think that's a Notorious. So I'm gonna fight him. I'm pretty sure this actually isn't him. It might be, though. I mean, his HP's kinda high, so maybe. Usually a different kind of chariot, though. This is like a normal one. I don't know, I guess it was him. Yeah, no brown chest either. Right, switching to links. Upsy daisy. Blood weapon, this Dark Knight. What did you whoopsie it? Okay. That's good, Matado. Kashi, it wasn't in my section. But your section's closed off too. Where is it? Alright, is it the... I don't think it's the Rampart, but just for the hell of it, we're gonna kill the Rampart. No. I wonder which one it is. I must have missed a path. That take us up? Okay. Thank you, Kashi. Going up. A free floor. Free floor! Eliminate all enemies. Skull Gluttony is an enemy. Hey, Rem. I hope you're having a good night. Thanks for claiming third as a word. I hope your lecture is educational, Rem. Try to get rid of this paralyze, because I hate paralyze. even know what up. Oh, I already see Chariot Boss, so this is Boss's, and he's right here. Time to die, buddy. Easy peasy. Up, up, up. Guess with family again. So like imps and flan and stuff. Seems like Aquians, but it's not an Aquian. Or it could be a Perot though. But it definitely looks like an Aquian floor. Yes, yep, there's it's Progos. I called it. Alright. Oh, there's only one no frogman here, so hopefully Kashi found some more on her end. And up, up, up we go. Another all enemy. If Sarah is gonna appear on a floor or Fafnir or somebody, this would be the floor to see them. I'm gonna chop these guys down the old-fashioned way, because unfortunately pooks are absorbing of wind damage. So they love Alien Edge. It showers them in happiness. That was a disappointing amount of chests in this one. Just saying. Didn't see a lot of notorious monsters. And limps. Only a matter of time, right? Please don't be order. Please don't be order. Okay, I'm not seeing a lamp right away, so I suspect this actually might be code. I gotta remember the path I'm taking. Oh yeah, this is probably code. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember because I'm gonna have to walk this with links too. Oh yeah, this is totally code. This whole place is empty. When you see a place empty like this, it's usually code. Alright, I found one. I don't know what it's gonna be, but let's find out. It's the same. Wow. Oh, you did say that. Sure, Kashi. I don't know why I just paid attention to that now. I thought you were saying you think it's code when you said same, but you're just calling what it is. Oh, that was the last one. Up, up, up. Man, that one side I ran through was completely empty then. But I was wrong. The Blue King Arthur. I know, right? Alright, going up. Are we gonna get to floor 100? I don't know. But we're gonna find out. Another lamp floor. Oh boy. It's not looking good. Alright, here's a lamp here. Please. Please be a friendly lamp. Hey, it's order. Okay, well that's gonna be one. I'll have to kill this moose. Probably have Link's chill at this one, I think. Kashi. It is so close to the entrance. I haven't activated it yet because that thing interrupted me. So let's have Link's activate one. Okay. Link's is at 1. Oh, Ancient Goober's at NM. 100%. You're at 2 and you activated it, Kashi? Excellent. And I start looking for another one. Yeah. No such luck yet. There's one. Hopefully it's the last one, but we'll see. This is pretty complex. Alright, let's turn this one on. Alright, they're not all lighting up yet, so there's still more. Alright, so I'm heading west. I've seen any lamps here, but let's back up. I don't got a lot of time to lose my train of thought now, so... I know. Oh, you found another one? Okay. Well, I haven't found 3 yet, Kashi. Or, no, I did find 3. Okay, did it light them up? Rat. Alright, 1 went out, and 2 went out. Okay, I'm trying to go back to 3 to see if 3's out. I'm all disoriented. Where was I? I had to go east, yeah? Wait, gosh, was that 4? Yeah, Link's key control 1 and 2 are right next to each other. And that's 4 you're at right now? Alright, so 3 was back here, I think. Puppies, I hope it was back here. I can't remember now. I lost the whole positioning in my head. Oh, there it is. Okay. And 3's out as well. Okay. So I'm gonna try this one first and then have Lynx do the second one. That'll be a different order then. And then you're at 4, so you do that 3rd. Okay, so now do that one, Kashi, and then I'm gonna activate this other one last. Give me a signal when you got it. Kashi, did you light 4? Because we're gonna turn it into 3. And then I'm gonna light this one last and turn this into the 4. Kashi? Kashi. Okay. Let's see if they stay on. Alright, so that went out, so that's not number 4. That went out, so that's not number 2. And mine went out, so that's number 1. Okay, so Kashi, light yours first. Oh, yours stayed on? So you're number 3. Okay. So then... Hi, Sky Prime. Alright, we want to light this one... Not first, we want to light this one first. And then that one second. Actually, no, let's light this one first. And then... This one second. And then... Yours was 3rd. Right? Oh, crap. I have to rotate these 2. That's fine. I go ahead and light yours, Kashi, just to verify it's still 3rd. I'm gonna have to probably rotate these last 2 by links. Did you light it? I'm gonna light this one. So we don't have any time. Worst case, light yours and it might go off. I just need to see if Shuko's is on and then I'll know. Okay, Shuko stayed on, so mine's first, yours is 3rd, and I need to rotate the other ones. Okay, so I lit Shuko's. And then yours is 3rd, so this one needs to be 2nd. And that one needs to be 4th. No, this one needs to be 2nd. Then that would have stayed on. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Alright, good, Kashi, light yours. I hope you lit yours, I hope you lit yours, because I'm lighting mine now, and then I'm running. Going to the exit. Please be right, please be right, please be right. I hope it's right, Was it right, Come on, I don't think it was right, Kashi. I must have messed it up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that was the right one, but I wonder what it would have been, because we did the other one first. So then it would have been 1, 3, 4. Well, we still got the drops for everybody. And hello. Let me say hello to our friend. Konbanwa. Oh, vampire. You escaped from from Seraphina's basement? I guess it will be Ohio at this time for Japan. Ohio gozaimasu! Sarah still claims she doesn't have a basement. How are you doing, Vamp? I mean, what are my characters? And hi, Final Fantasy XI Sugoya this thing. So, Kashi, did you want to try again? Or, should we call it? It was a little sad way to end it. I might want to get some vengeance. Oh, you just getting back from work now, Van? Oh my gosh, it's so late here. It's 9 o'clock at night where I live. I guess it's still daytime where you can still see the sun where you live, huh? Yeah, that got a little hard at the end on the order lamp, didn't it? Honestly, I think we would have had it. I used to work really early at the meatpacking job. I'd wake up so early it was still dark. And then sometimes we get out so late, it was dark again. It was kind of depressing, actually. It wasn't always bad. It was fair work. Oh, don't even get me started on food service. I felt like I lived there. Especially when I worked at Wawa, I practically did live there. Don't get me wrong, I still love the jobs, but they were very challenging, and I don't know if I could still do them now with kids. Welcome back, Kashi. I got my characters out here. I'm just kind of getting them in position and getting the armband on Shuko now. And I need useful translation software like Okapi-chan has. He has your stuff automatically translate that goes into chat. But our new friend had said it's Final Fantasy 11 time, right? And it totally is. Thursdays are my day for Final Fantasy 11. I mean, I play Final Fantasy 11 almost every day, at least a little. But I play it most today. Today and Saturdays are usually my biggest days. I know I'm trying to trade him something. I need him to give me something. Kashi, wherever we want to do, the Sakura's House of Many Streamers, and then we can hop in that one. I'm gonna hop over there.
Here we go.
Can you hear me, Kashi?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you good.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Big deal after a major flaw in the plan was realized. The first shadow factories were built right in the shadow of the existing park.
Hang on.
It made them vulnerable to coming attack. Germany just bombed them. The fate of the
I mean, I had to end the Twitch because it was like, you know,
I bet I was echoing, yeah.
yeah.
I guess you could mute it too, but at that point, it's okay.
I don't even know how to mute on Twitch.
I think, honestly,
I don't know how to do none of
I
that.
bet you, I think Twitch penalizes it anyway, so it's like, it doesn't matter. It's been a very fun stream tonight. I just wish I would have got a little luckier on the mimics. But you figure with 2 runs of this, we're gonna have a lot of trade-ins, and who knows, maybe we can get Serafina her first pulse too. I know Alice got their first pulse with Han's trade-ins.
Oh shoot, we gotta oh, you gonna wait for the other one to trade the stuff in?
Yeah, I'm waiting for them to come back.
Alright, cool. Cause I got 2. Yeah, I got 2.
Oh, okay. They're not, they're tradable between players, aren't they? I hope. If not, worst case. Yeah, they're still tradable between players, Kashi, so worst case, I could hold on to them.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm coming back right now.
No worries. I'm just grabbing a drink.
Yeah, I had to rehydrate. My Stanley was empty.
They could be a pretty tough half hour. Even though it's not like super hard monsters, it is like consistent. There's always something to do in Nigel.
Nigel is one of my favorite things to do in this game. I love it.
Is it the randomness that appeals to you?
Yeah.
I joined in.
I think it's one of the things I like about Nigel, or it's one of the things I like about Odyssey. Oh, hi, Louise.
Whee!
I was waiting for Discord. But I'm not doing Nigel. Sorry.
No, it's okay. This is just my preferred, Just think about it this way. You know how I'm always big on 2 birds and 1 stone? This helps me help Serafina by potentially getting them good gear, or anybody else around Serafina, like if Rem or Alice or Clara's around or anything. But then on top of that, not this last run, unfortunately, because we didn't clear properly, but it also gets me tokens for my next mythic.
Listen, we're not going through mythics again. Well, not for me anyway.
Eventually, I'm not in a rush, let's put it that way. But I like the stack points on the side to get ready for it.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't even know what mythic to even make next.
Well, I mean, was the summoner mythic?
I have it already.
Oh, alright, whatever. What about the white mage one?
I have it already.
Alright.
She has that too.
And the thief one is pointless, so whatever. I don't know what job you're playing these days.
I mean, the thief one looks cool, but thieves get so much triple attack naturally that yeah, I guess a bunch of triple attack and double attack on a dagger is kind of laughable.
I mean, yeah, and plus I got the anus.
Yeah, it's Watchstar.
It's a really good one. Yeah, I gotta finish the Twash Drawer sometime. It's so ugly though. It's so ugly. I don't like how it looks. It's an ugly
It's a
dagger.
nice white and blue dagger. It's
I don't like how it looks.
Do I have a Twash?
I don't find it as beautiful, I guess. Look, I'm gonna zoom in on my Terpa score here. Wheeze. This is the best dagger in the game. I mean, if we're just talking aesthetics.
No, it's
Yes.
not. No,
Listen, kitty cat.
it's not a dagger.
Oh my god.
That's a sai, not a dagger. Ah,
Okay, well, as much as you could say I'm a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, it's very cool looking.
I don't like that. I actually like the Watchstar. It's just saying. But I actually like more like the Glady dagger better, to be honest with you.
Did you
and
know,
black
honestly,
is
that's a really good dagger. I'm also very fond of the Shinry dagger. I
Yeah.
think that it
The red
it
and
has
the
like a
black.
very kind of like toothy kind of look. The red and the black and stuff. You can still get it, the original one from the Shinry 1.0 fight too. Yes, apparently I am a Ninja Turtle with my triple dagger.
I guess I don't.
You should have a Watchstar. I thought you got one, didn't you?
Oh, I do have one. I didn't finish it this one.
She was working on it. I don't know if he finished it.
Yeah.
Nah, it has.
Oh.
I didn't finish it. I
How-
should finish it.
Shoot, how disappointed are you in the Shinru dagger?
I'm slowly gaining disappointment in it as I use it, but mostly because the animation makes me think that the monster has dread spikes and it gives me PTSD.
Yeah, the Glady plus. I only have the 15, but the Glady plus 20 is better. 15's close.
Oh yeah, the Glady at 25 even is absolutely insane. Thank you for the hydrate, Serafina, but I did recently, so I'm gonna hold on that one for a little bit. And also I'm out of drink, so I will have to sneak away to get one. But we're gonna wait till after this Nizel, and then I'm gonna take a break to hydrate. So, Kashi, are you ready?
I'm ready. We on voice
Let's
now.
go hit some Nizel.
Yeah, you're dealing with my drunk ass, so good luck. So you learned how to transfer your voice over to Discord.
Oh, I knew how to. I just didn't do it before because it is a quality kind of thing. I was concerned people would understand what I was saying. And then the other issue is there's a little bit of a delay. But that's what made me start doing it because when I have my normal voice on the one and then not on the other, they don't sync up on the stream properly and it sounds very confusing.
Gotcha.
I'm cold, and the cat is in the blanket, and I don't want to be mean to the cat, but I might have to just to get my.
Share the cat or the blanket with the chat. Be like, give the cat, pull it out, put her on your lap, and be like, this is your option, cat. You can come with me on my lap, and we can share this blanket together.
You don't own cats, do you?
No, I have a dog.
Yeah, the cat is not gonna do that. The cat's gonna be pissed.
That
and
was a
toss you the
proposal.
rest of
I
the
wasn't
night.
saying it was gonna work, though.
My cat is like 23 years old, and she's like old and stuff.
It don't matter how old the cat is. The cat's looking pissed at you if you take its blanket. I have 4. And 2 dogs.
You have 4 cats and 2 dogs.
So you would
Yeah.
say you pet cats.
Yes.
It's not that way. That's a dead end. Well, I'll go that way then.
I should say we have 4 cats. Not me. Each kid has a cat.
Well, I have to give my SO some credit for the puppy because she was the one that really wanted the puppy. But I'm very glad to have Loki. He's a very welcome member of our family. But she was a driving force behind getting a puppy, for sure.
Is there a reason why your avatar is in the spot it is in at when we're watching the stream?
Oh, you mean the lower left?
Yeah, you miss a lot of the chat, so you don't see what things you're actually clicking on and saying yes to.
Okay. That's a good point. I could move it.
Like, especially during this type of an event, you're not seeing what you're actually clicking on.
Maybe... Just move
Not saying
yourself
I
up a
need
little
to know
bit.
it or Kashi, but like experienced player probably not need to see it, but somebody new. There you go. I don't think I've ever actually watched one of these.
Well, there you go. Love you too, Weez.
Huh?
I'm being sarcastic. It's not that way. That one's not it. I'm glad that you are watching it though, because that's a good point. I wouldn't have thought of it, to be honest, because a lot of times nobody pays attention to the chat in the link shell chat bars and everything, so I just kind of block it off. But you're right that is also where the menus appear.
Well, yeah, I
That's
don't know.
probably why you didn't see anything, because I was.
No, I don't have, guys, I don't have my avatar. Well, I don't have
You're
my
not seeing
avatar
it,
in
yeah.
front of it for me. Yeah, I don't see my avatar. That's a layer I put on top of this stream software. Well, actually, I have her on the other screen, so I could, like, if she goes into, like, a weird position or something.
Black pudding. Nope, it's not that. Yeah, I found it. He's on.
It's that moose.
Yeah.
That's probably like the perfect height, is right above your switch target.
Okay.
That height frame, yep. I mean, you click too fast anyway for most people to see it, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, I go through menus so fast, I wonder... It'd take a pro eye to even notice what I'm clicking, I'm sure.
Specify enemy.
Specified enemies. I think it's Flan. Oh, no, it's not. But
yeah, but
I
even
found
like
Maltha.
where you're gonna see specified enemies, you're covering half of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was originally gonna say, well, because the way I have my UI is
Ooh,
I do the-
it's site players.
I do the
hate
stack,
that.
so I would put it to the right, but you do the side by side.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been considering doing a UI overhaul for a while, because there's a lot of new add-ons and stuff they've added. Some of which I've been testing, and other ones I haven't too much yet, but I should.
Lumber is
Well, Samuel, you are slumbering for a while.
This is bad of a movie. Hey. All right. Need it.
How many tokens do you get out of this?
For 100, you can get like up to 2,200 or so.
And how do you do the normal one?
You go way more. You can get up to like 5,000 or 6,000 with a good party per run.
I never done it.
Oh.
So I'm asking.
Yep, that's it. Oh, do not destroy.
Do not
arcade.
destroy archaic gears, but destroy everything else.
So that's not all enemies.
I know, it's a technicality.
All but. Turn off your auto target.
Yeah, take auto target off.
Shoe has it on. And this member.
That wasn't an archaic gear, that was an archaic rampart.
And, still had auto target on.
Yeah, I like keeping auto target on. Aw, Matata, that sucks. Don't give up though, you'll get a pulse eventually, one way or another.
Oh,
The odds just were against you today.
What was he doing?
He's doing it anyway.
Amen, it really is like the most efficient way to do it, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's on another server though, so I can't help him personally. But I've been giving him lots of advice.
Yeah, you listen to the deeds thing, it looks like.
Yeah. You should have one before January if you keep doing your deeds. Oh, it did hit. Okay, so that was all of them.
80. It depends on the deeds. It depends where he is on the levels.
That's a good point. Yeah, he might not be able to complete every deed.
Can you
That's
get
fair.
To the, Archangels, high tier battles, can you do that?
Yeah, so on and so. Well, he actually is past that stuff. He's been doing the stories in order. It's actually really impressive. Enemy leader. Okay. Not any of these guys. There he is. He's right here. Custard.
oh, you got him. I have not seen an enemy yet. There's nothing on this side.
The largest medieval forts in the Middle East, those who ruins for hundreds of years
Is he actually doing Abyssia the right way?
until the late 20th century.
Yeah, he's been doing it solo, so yeah, following guides and everything.
Okay.
Bam. Alright.
I imagine there might be some shortcutting, but you know, nothing outside of like,
Well, I
or
mean,
nothing
the actual
cheating wise.
Abyssia
Okay, I found
quest,
one
though.
lamp. What's code? It's to the east.
It's to the east. Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah, it's to the east. I'm running out there with links now. I have Shoe standing by it now.
Oh, Lord.
Well, you're gonna beat it now, Matado. Alright.
They're actually beating the level?
I'm running back with Shoe now.
14?
I think so. I think if you gotten through like the main stories in
follow the
11 and
storyline.
now the Voracious Resurgence, they're not gonna make any more story. I think for 11 for 10 years or longer maybe.
If ever.
Kashi, it's just keep running east. And you'll see it. Lynx is over by it now.
Got it.
Taking us up.
Alright, Fried, which one's your favorite?
That's a good question, Fried Matata. Which is your favorite Final Fantasy?
Specify enemy.
I'm pretty sure he said 14 in the past. But, what about your non-online ones?
Eleven will forever be my favorite.
If we're counting online ones, yeah, 11 is definitely. But I do separate them in my ratings because they are such different kinds of games.
14. 9 and 10 are good. I didn't like 9. I'm a
Between
big
9 and 10?
Yeah, he said
Which one
9
not-
and 10.
Ooh. Nine
Eight
is
I gotta
fine.
stream 8. I haven't streamed 8 yet.
8's
Maybe
my
after I
favorite.
finish, after I finish
8 and
9.
10.
I haven't gone through the remaster yet. I platinumed the original on Steam, so I need to start earning some trophies on the remaster.
Which one?
Oh, hi, Kashi.
10?
On piece. No, for 8, I've platinumed the original, right? But I haven't played more than like an hour or two of the remaster. Once I saw that like Siren's clothes changed, I was just like, this is lame. Why did they change the game?
I
I was like,
think we got
Sheeta's
it.
clothes were perfectly unchanged. Oh, we did. You're right. And
The thing
then
about
Siren's
8
clothes,
now,
they totally
with
changed. It was
remaster,
like,
is
that
just
makes no sense to me.
The speed hack is fucking amazing.
Ooh.
Matato, is that the one that you get bonus damage when you're poisoned? If it is, it's really good until you start getting, like, certain Unity staffs, or there's a couple really good staffs that are better. But when you're poisoned, it's actually really good. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Then again, maybe it's a plumage dagger. I have to look it up. But it sounds like it's that vagary staff that gives bonus damage when you're poisoned.
This game, I don't know if there's a bunch of them, isn't it?
Got the chest.
Oh crap, good call. Oh my god, Kashi. Got it now. I'm bad about that for the boss floors. I'm always just like, oh, it's done, let's go up.
Plus $2.
Lamps again.
Alright. Hopefully it's regular.
Dash it
Not
away or
really.
toss it.
Of course I run into a dinosaur because that's just who I am.
Honestly, if you don't see yourself using it, I would probably just take it to a mon reclaimer and get the points for it, Matato.
Is it item level?
Because copper vouchers are going to be more useful. It is item level, yeah. It's very niche, though. It's very, very niche. Okay, here's a lamp. This might be code. Jeez. Yeah, it's code, and it is to the northwest. I'm going to keep Shuko by it. Try to get links out here.
Northwest. Well, you're close. I hear you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, boy. I touched it. At the butt. Oh. Uh-oh.
Alright, I got links back. I'm taking us up now. Code, code, code. Upsy daisy.
Specify enemy.
specified
You're a
enemy.
controller player, right?
I am.
Oh. Oh.
Kashi, you're a
Why do you
controller
ask,
player
Whis?
or your keyboard? I'm just
Yes, I play-
watching you play.
I'm controller player.
Yeah, you are too. Just observing. So
I'm a controller player, and it sucks right now because my fingers still are fucked up.
Found him.
from
Okay.
the medications and all that, or
Yeah, like the neuropathy is not
Aw.
my right hand, but my left hand is like, ugh.
a lot of numbness, or
That's good that it went away in one hand at least, but that's the wrong hand for it to go away in first.
Just the yeah, because this not my dominant hand is my left hand, and that's the one that's messed up.
yeah.
So I write like my attorney now, gibberish, chicken scratch.
You write like a doctor.
I write or a doctor, yeah.
So Matato, personally, I think it's just better to go for Mars orbs, 100%. If they give you get free Venus orbs occasionally from the from your Mondeeds, but I go Mars orbs because it's more spins at the wheel. Don't get me wrong, Venus orbs can give you better items, but you also have half as many chances, pretty much.
I ran into a dead
Not
end now.
quite half, but just shy of half.
Oh shoot, they all on your side, did you? Because I'm at dead end. I just killed everything on my side.
Yeah, I might be on the last one now then. Let's see. Little bird in.
We're also in the Gillinaire thing, right?
Yep, we are. Yeah, we're in the Gillionaire bonus right now.
So Mars would be better for that.
And Mars would be better. Oh, another NM. Oh boy, there's a bunch of them here. Holy crap. This is all of them, Kashi. I just hit a dead end.
The skull of lust.
I know, right?
I mean, you probably hit Amen more than I ever have. How many times did you hit the gill?
I probably do what now?
How many times have you ever actually got the gill reward? From Amen?
5 separate times. Only one time with the 10 million though. The other 4 times were with the 5 million. Before they ever added the 10.
I've only got it once.
Other things my luck sucks. I would have given every single one of those gills up for the Osash.
I bought it.
Oh,
How'd you get your dagger?
I won it for free, god damn it.
Amen?
Yeah. Yeah, I got my, yeah, amen, truth. Uh-huh.
so it's enemies.
Oh, come on now. I've seen how many hundreds of times. Oh, I found it. Kashi, I found it. It's a pro, though.
Okay. Okay.
Pull it out. You gotta have an Osash.
I don't have one.
Thought you would have. You've had one.
I've been tempted to buy one, but I don't want to. No. No.
No?
I borrowed some maybe from people just to test things, but no, I've never had my own.
Yeah, I think I bought one. I bought mine.
I found them, I think. Yep.
I think this lizard
No,
trap is an actual NM, but it might be the floor guy.
Didn't you get yours with Thick or no?
No. No,
No,
Thick
Kashi.
was with Itzy when he did that, and a 9 it dropped. Oh,
No,
Kashi
somebody
might have
else,
been.
actually.
Yeah, but 16 too.
No, I thought Thick
I'm
got
pretty sure
his
16's
with,
two Osashes from us.
Yeah, Thick got one, I think, with Dice or somebody.
Yeah, he
Somebody
might be
else.
right.
But I thought he gave. I thought Kashi had one.
I don't have one. No, no.
I thought he had one.
Don't have one.
No, I bought mine at it was a low end number.
The lamp. Jesus. Let's go.
That was my peak sword farming era.
The amount of gil you've probably made with Swartz is scary, I bet. I'm starting to think it's another code floor because I haven't seen a lamp yet, but who knows, it could be same. Oh, yowie.
Back th-
Under that,
a couple
buddy.
years ago, yeah, I was at least 10 mil a week plus everything else I was doing.
Yeah.
On-
Until
on
you make so
top,
much gil, you're just kind of like, how much gil do I need?
You just stop it. I got everything I want.
What was it, Kashi? I was beating up an NM.
He was beating up an NM.
Yeah, but did you figure out what type of lamp it is? I haven't seen a lamp yet.
No, I haven't seen a lamp either.
So it's probably code.
Oh, I found one, but let me kill these mobs. Yep, it's cold. And
Okay, do you look
yeah.
on stay where you're at, Kashi, then.
Okay. Because you know me.
That way I can, when I
know.
get close to you, I'll be able to target you at least.
And I got the. I'm.
Alright, I got you on target now. Alright, so it's to the southeast, it looks like. Let's see if I can get links out here now. And then Kashi, if you want to try to run back to the,
Yeah.
you may find it before me, you may not, who knows, we'll say. I still
Yeah,
gotta get links out there to touch the lamp.
Okay. I'm gonna try to find the pole again. Try to find the pole.
Exactly, Zash, exactly.
Okay. I'm running. I don't know where the thing is at. 5 minutes?
It's to the northeast-ish, but we'll see who gets there first. I'm working my way back with links now. Might want to try one more
5
floor,
minutes.
but I don't know. Are you feeling greedy?
I don't know.
We could probably do one more.
Okay. Up.
Oh, there it is. Oh, you found it. You take us up.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens. But you luck be kind.
Alright.
Enemy leader. Nice.
We got.
There he is. Mad Miners, Bobo Rune. Probably hit another floor. Yeah, I'm gonna take us up one more. May luck be kind! On a floor no matter what, though.
Four enemy. Alright.
All enemies. Alright, maybe we'll get a couple more item drops now.
It's a notorious monster. Yeah. All right, we're done here.
Alright, cast lots on the Alex and stuff, and let's get out of here. Yes, I want to exit, please. Gee, 2080 on links, and Shuka with the armband got 2280.
We get a little extra for the armband.
We got 2080. 2080.
First Mars, Mimic on chest 2.
All right, I'm going.
Hi, welcome, Vapor. Yeah, you're definitely entitled. I mean, I've seen great items drop from Venus too. Like, I got the Ashira harness from a Venus orb once. It's not like they don't ever drop. I just think, personally, more spins of the wheel is better. But really, it is personal taste.
Yeah, no, definitely better with Venus. But more chances for what Tato was going for is pulses. You have a better chance on Mars. More options. More
Yeah, if we're specifically talking pulses, yeah, I would go Mars. But once you've had a lot of pieces of gear, and there's only like maybe a few pieces that you really need, the Venus might be a better pursuit because Mars isn't going to give you very much that you don't already have. But then again, I got the Crep Dagger from it, so it's hard to
So
say.
did I.
That
I
sucks,
got both
Matado.
from Mars as well.
You saw what happened to me. I got both mimics on 4 tonight.
Let me give you the
So-
the stuff.
Oh yeah. I don't know if Seraphina's back or not yet. Yeah, Seraphina, are you in game or are you still doing your thing? Alright, thank you, Kashi.
No problem.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna spend the... I could do another round. I mean, we have enough inventory to maybe try another round. It'd be tight. I'd probably have to run it with Lynx, I think. Or I could just have Lynx hold on to some of them, I guess. But I don't know if I would hold on to that much waiting for
Want me to
whenever I
hold
get to
on
bump
some
into
stuff for
Seraphina
you?
and others. It's okay. And we got a bunch of stuff to try to run. So, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to try Monstrosity now or something else. So, the loud thud will not 8 chests. What happens is when you open up a 8th chest, Matado, the remaining 2, one will turn into a rainbow or a gold chest. And then you open up that chest and cash out. Or if you get a loud thud, yes, cash out. Sometimes if the loud thud's on 7, I'm crazy enough to try for the 8th, and I have done that, and I've gotten 2 loud thuds before from a run. But yeah, usually, yeah.
Oh, you're really gambling.
Gambling.
You can cash out at any time. A lot of people will just go straight to the main chest, just trying to get the go.
I just trying to get the 5 million gil. Yeah, if you only care about getting the gil, you only have to open that center chest and you just leave.
Or just pop one and get something. You can do that too, it's your options. But loud thud is usually where some of the nice stuff some of the nice stuff is. It's a gamble. chance game.
It's time for.
Shoot me fill like fucking what? How many did I fill on? Like 10 in a row or something ridiculous?
It's time for.
Now we love our bad luck.
Yeah.
Okay, Kashi. Well, I appreciate you coming out. I had a lot of fun doing NNI with you. I hope that they get a pulse from it later.
Hopefully you do.
Whenever that is. Yeah, I hope so
Part of
too.
that one.
Yeah, it's Elden Ring time. Time for me to get my ass.
You're
handed
still
to
doing
me.
Elden Ring?
Yeah, I'm doing the downloadable content.
Well, the DLC came out.
Oh, the new one? Okay.
Nah.
I play off. I
Well,
play
Kashi,
off
you have fun
Elden
with your
games
Elden Ring
'cause I'm
DLC.
not that good enough to play Elden Ring.
Elden Ring is hard. Elden Ring is hard as hell.
I just beat the original Surge. Now I'm playing Surge 2.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you know what Surge is, but yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Well, Matata, that sucks
Elder
too.
Scrolls
You're
like
really
game.
close. A 6 chest quick whack sucks.
Oh yeah. I have
7
a-
one
I
is
have a-
heartbreaking too. 6 and 7.
I was planning on cosplaying Melania, right? So I have like a prop. Her sword, her blade, the hand of what is it? Hand of Nicola, hand of Melania, whatever it's called. I have it, and I also have the Rivers of Blood, like an actual.
There you
prop.
go. You're already set up then.
Yeah, I just have to get the actual costume.
Hold on. Oh, that guy's on another, or that person's on another server, right? Matato?
Yeah, Matata? Matata, I think, is on Behemoth. You're on Behemoth, right, Matata? Yeah, he's on Behemoth.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Kashi. Thank you so much for coming out. So, does any of my 14 fans recognize what character I am?
I'm gonna drop from the chat, but I'll be still watching you on Twitch, so I'll be
Oh.
typing to you there.
Okay.
Stuck with me unless he drops it.
Well, I was considering dropping it. Because usually I only like to be on here when I'm doing content with people. Sometimes, otherwise, I kind of get into like weird conversations and stuff.
That's fine. You can drop, dude. It's all
A
good.
little too dark, a little too reminiscing. Sometimes politics, you know how it goes.
I don't ever talk politics.
Not that me and you ever talk about politics. Yeah, that's true. Me and you never do.
That's fine. Do your business.
I'm really actually enjoying running around on a Spriggan. Yeah, I only got like an hour or so of stream left to go. I might even end it early. I was kind of expecting people to be on to do this, but we'll see what happens.
Was this
I wonder if I should fight with the
monstrosity?
Spriggan.
never
I don't know if I've done any leveling with them. Yeah, I'm in Monstrosity right now.
Never done it.
That is a Final Fantasy XIV monster. You can only do that during the Final Fantasy XIV event.
What do you get out of monstrosity? What are the
Joy?
rewards?
And 1 boar seal. There's nothing really. There's really nothing. It's just fun, and then there's 1 boar seal you get out of it. A permanent, zone buff for the Esha areas.
Is
You only
that
need
what-
to get any monster to level 30.
I remember you and Athen were hunting those things. Oh, here we're going to be nostalgic.
Oh yeah, the metal slime, the she slime, leech slime, buggard, lizard, and lizard. 'Cause I think I'm ash lizard, yeah. I think you have ash lizard and regular lizard, and draga, rabbit. There's a lot more,
But what was the
but I always
Vorseal?
definitely did
Which-
the events when I saw the Dragon Warrior one.
What's the Vorseal you get for it?
I think it's an attack force shield. I could look it up, but I was pretty sure it was an attack force shield. Let's find out. Do.
Is that your search?
okay.
voice.
It's magic accuracy, magic evasion.
I can see Athen wanting that. And you.
Well, Asin wanted all of them. We were just trying. I just wanted things to do. I still have war shields I haven't completed yet. Or like when I go to my profile, my mastery rank is level 6. That can go up to. I've seen people at level 9. That's based by how many titles in the game you've unlocked, I think.
I thought it was quests you did within the what's it called?
Records of Eminence completion? Some people think it's both. Yeah, it could be both.
Yeah, I think it's.
I'm not
I
sure.
think it's eminence completion. I mean, how many exclamation points do you have next to those? Probably very, very slim.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
So
for
Spriggan G seems to be a mage. I think it's both, but I'm honestly not entirely sure. Like, I don't have any discernible evidence for you. Alright, so we're changing to this Spriggan. Does this one have magic? Okay, so this one has magic too. What is the regular? I think the regular Spriggan's just a warrior, though. No, they all have stone magic. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna take the Spriggan out, and I'm gonna beat up some stuff. No, I do Gustaberg all the time. Let's do Saraberta. I have plus 50% movement speed. I wonder why I was moving so fast. It's like I'm on a chocobo. I have 10 hours of... I'm waiting to spawn as a manipulator, a gladiator, and therefore I cannot attack. I think gladiator is for PvP, so I want to become a manipulator. Oh, I need some level 1 guys. Should run closer to Windurst. But yeah, guys, monstrosity is so fun that it's really sad that they've dropped the ball on this. This is such fun content, and there's such a huge trove of things that you can do with leveling and beating stuff up, and each job is unique. Like, the monsters are unique. They don't just follow the same vanilla jobs like the crystal races do. They have combinations. Like, some are like a combination warrior, black mage, and have all the abilities of both. Or some are like 3 jobs. Like, or they'll have their unique monster abilities plus the job abilities, so it's a very different experience. I think we're near level 1 stuff. Yeah, level 3, level 1. I don't see a bunch of bots here either. There's Windy, which I don't think I can walk into as a monster. But... here we go. Ninjagura. Level -1. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Some level -1 guys. Ah, so this one's technically a warrior with spells because he has Mighty Strikes as his ability. Alright. How do I spawn myself? That's right, I just remove it. I don't think I get trusts. Nope. Alright. Let's go beat up a Mandragora. Some people probably have never heard this battle music. So what do people think of monstrosity? Oh, Eloise, thanks for joining. Hopefully next time we can actually do something together, like Ambuscade or something. And honestly, I should have a just talking event at some point where we just do talking. But I don't know. I get a little scared sometimes, I guess, but I still appreciate having you there. And you have a good night, Weeze. He's already 5, Spriggan. Good job, buddy. Oh look, I got other black magic too. Yes, he's a warrior and a black mage, yeah. This is like exactly what I was describing happening. I didn't know it'd be on him, but yeah. And like you don't have to go get the spell scrolls on monstrosity. Like it like plays like 11 if you thought you were 14. If you're playing 14. I don't know, maybe I'm being a little cynical. But it's fun. And you're considerably powerful. Apparently, you don't need trust from what it looks like. Alright, so I'm actually gonna use an ability now. That didn't look very amazing. But then again, I don't know the Spriggan animations. Or if that was accurate to 14, to be honest. I have to go compare at some point. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Monster abilities sometimes take more than 1,000 TP. Anyone want to see me try a different monster? I gotta admit, I'm having a little bit of fun with the Spriggan. The Dragon Quest slimes are fun too. Surprisingly, not a lot. I haven't done a ton with monstrosity because there's not a lot of incentive. Hello, Goblin. Bedge. I might be out leveled to this place now. Yeah, I'm level 10. Oh, I could probably get to like level 12 here if I run a little more north. If I get to level 12 or so, I could go to Valkyrum Dunes and just beat everything up there till I'm level 20. Debut. What level are you in debut? Ooh, level 7. I like you. He burned himself to death. Sarah is known for her flamethrower. Now, because I'm not very good at monstrosity yet, and I don't know how to change zones, we're gonna go back in, and we're gonna warp to Valkyrum Dunes. Okay, well, I'm in Valkyrum Dunes. I'm gonna put up the BRB screen for a minute while I grab a drink. So, BRB, everybody. Okay, I am back. I got some drinks, I hit the bathroom, and I am ready to beat up some monsters in monstrosity. I think we're just gonna start with the damselflies. It's the Hydra, right? This month, Matado? That's a bummer, though. Like, I think a damselfly might have been a little too hard. I think I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, level 21. I need to fight the lizards by the entrance. We're coming back. But Spriggan's gonna eat it. That's weird, it said retry. Oh, it brought me to... Yeah, Monstrosity's very different gameplay style, huh? Interesting. We're gonna run over to the lower level lizards. Oh, for finishing the weapon. Yeah, this month's ambuscade's gonna be very challenging. It's not one that I can easily help people through either. The monsters in the intense one have end death. A really nasty move. In the easier difficulties, it's possible, but anything past the VE is kinda really challenging and needs a very specific strategy. Valkyrie Emperor? Thanks for coming out tonight, Matado. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up probably in about a half hour here. But I want to try to get to level 20 on this little Spriggan here in Valkyrie. Maybe 21 or 22. And who knows, maybe Seraphina might make it back in time to see those rewards, and it might have a pulse. It could be a waste of time, too. Who knows? Only one way to find out. So how is your Elden Ring going there, Ashi? Yeah, Sarah's stuck in her basement vamp, exactly. In the basement of her boss. Almost there. Oh man, is it a walk. Okay, we're gonna see what happens now. I'm gonna start with the sandbats because they're a little bit lower level. think there's 2 or 3 sand bat spawns in this cave, so we're gonna beat them up first and try to get one more level up before we pick on the hill lizards. There we go. There wasn't 3 bat spawns, but I still got to level 13, so let's try to beat up some hill lizards. I think we're in business in Malcolm Dean's. It's a surprising amount of MP for a warrior. Just like that, level 14. Right now, I'll be out of Alcrum dudes with the Spriggan. I got a shade on that one, so level up from 1 kill. I'm on Saya. Alright, let's keep it going. I'm not gonna be able to get to another one in time to keep the chain, but I can try. Here, hello, lizard. Coming for you. Ah, crap, I moved. Come on, go, 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 go. Alright, Kashi. Well, I at least got some Elden in, right? I hope you enjoy your night. I hope you get some good sleep. And thank you for coming out with me, Chad and I. Good night. Yeah, DCs aren't gonna give me a chain. I need something harder than a DC. Oh, here you go. You match. Rare hairs are not usually an ideal target, but I need one. Let's find out how brittle the sheep is. The costs on these spells are far cheaper, I think, than they usually are. Maybe I'm just misseeing it. I was pretty sure that Blizzard cost a lot more than 8, but I guess I'm gonna have to look it back up on Shoot when I get back on Shoot, though. It definitely seems like these spell costs are different than normal. This is DC. I probably shouldn't have modded with this. Welcome back. I'm like that, level 20. Okay, let's go find those damselflies and go beat one of those up for vengeance. So at this point, I would usually go to Kutham. Send the daggers me on the way. Or I could just beat up the mugger. Let's just beat up the mugger. He's a perfectly good target. Stop him from mugging people. Oh nice, I have sleep now. That's gonna be very useful if I continue to play on the Spriggan. Come on, vampire. I didn't even think of the possibility there was two. For those that are very confused about the inside joke, Serafina doesn't actually have a basement, but we'd love to talk about Serafina's basement regardless of its non-existence. maybe next week I'll show you all Pancration, their version of Pokemon. And so they get the warrior job abilities and all the black mage spells, so they're pretty much like a pure warrior and a black mage. Spriggan is a very unique job in this monstrosity setup. Items will fly. Time for vengeance, buddy. Nice, level 22. And now if I decide to continue this with Mr. Spriggan here, I would go to Cliffham. And probably go to about level 30 or so. Might need to run in the tower too, but you know. Running through Valcom Dunes, having so much fun, like back in the 75 era. When you were waiting with the Sikh flag by the entrance, hoping somebody would give you a party invite. Y'all remember what it was like, right? I'm kidding, I was a white mage. That never happened. But I heard stories. Alright, let's warp out with the Spriggan. So sad fact, my trance was consumed by using a 2-hour in Monstrosity. So the 2 hours from Monstrosity do share a timer with your actual character, sadly. Lynx is already in Whitegate. Problem solved on that front. Alright, so let's shoot Lynx and Seraphina an invite. And let's see if we can get her a pulse tonight. And end the stream on a happy note. We already had lots of happiness, but you know, a happier note. Okay, moment of truth time. Okay, I did 10, so let's look through that quick. No, I don't think there's a fire alarm. Doesn't the vampire bury himself every time he goes to sleep? No, I wouldn't want to push Rem off the boat. To the vinegar pie is part of the mythic V&M fight path, so that's probably worth adding. They cast a lot on that too, just in case so it doesn't fall. Everything else is kind of junk, unfortunately. But, yeah, worth a shot at least. Worth a shot. Maybe the neighbor blade is interesting, and there might be some lock styles in there. Some stuff to sell to vendors, vendor trash and stuff. But unfortunately for tonight, no post. Sorry, Serafina. No such luck. But, alright. Let's bring Shuko over to my favorite music zone. Wonders in the past. We can wrap things up and see if there's somebody to raid. I hope everybody had a really good night. I know I did. So, I don't have a stream again until Tuesday officially. I do appear on Serafini's channel for the 14 raids that we do on the weekend. So, you might see me there. I don't talk a ton, but I occasionally will throw a joke out here and there, or occasionally try to kill Serafina or Clara. If I'm bribed for enough money, that is. But, yeah. I'll just hope to have some fun. Otherwise, my next official stream will be on Tuesday. And that will be when you'll be able to see me. I will be continuing Final Fantasy IX. I've been having a lot of fun with that playthrough, and I intend to finish the game. Sorry, I know I usually switch through a lot more games with Monster Hunter and everything else, but you're all gonna have to bear with me while I blow through that game. I might wind up doing an extra stream of it, just so I can get through it faster. We'll see. We'll talk about that as we get closer. But, let's see if there's somebody to raid. I see a couple people I like. I know that one person I like a ton. She might be ending her stream soon. I've never gotten to raid her yet, so I think for tonight, we're gonna raid Issa Sings. I know I usually raid Velner, but we're gonna give Velner a break for today. Issa Sings is a really good Venezuelan singer who lives in Colombia, and she sings a lot of pop songs and a lot of other stuff, and I'm trying to convince her to sing Snake Eater from Metal Gear Solid 3, because I think she's got great range for it. And she's listened to it and she's considering it, trying to see if she can hit the notes. That would be awesome. But even if she doesn't, she has a lot of really good songs. Like, I like when she sings Avantula Obsession. I like when she sings a lot of different songs. I even like when she sings Wonderwall, even though she hates having to sing that. That only happens when she gets a level 10 hype train. But, that being said, for my YouTube people, this will be the end. You're not able to follow me on a raid, unfortunately, but for Twitch, say hi. At least come and say hi and pop in, maybe listen to a song. And I will see everybody else next week. Lots of love, everybody. Let's give Issa a raid. Hey everybody, it was great. Thank you so much for coming out. Till next time.